We have no funny YouTube things today, although my keyboard isn't working. But that's just a Bluetooth thing. Bluetooth does what Bluetooth wants. Evening, Steve. Evening, Phil. Steve, got a 12-hour shift tomorrow, but hope to catch last race FIA round. Must do practice tonight as well. Get a chance tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping to do a lobby tonight at Tsukuba. That's where my league races are going to be, and I'll be well dialed in. So I'm hoping to just open up a lobby and we can try it out, because I want to know how much contact there's going to be, and just think about it. I think quality is going to be so important there. Right, let's try and get this Bluetooth working. Not bad, Phil G. Hope you're well. Hope the league race drama has subsided, or maybe it's just gone to another level. I don't know. Yeah, there's Bluetooth keyboards. So if anyone's looking for a Bluetooth keyboard, I can absolutely. What's the opposite of recommend? Not recommend, but stronger. Discourage the Corsair K83 keyboard, which looks really nice. If you search Corsair K83, it looks the dog's bee's knees. And I thought it would be perfect, but it just has a terrible connection, and also the backlight doesn't work. And I like to stream in the dark because I wear a headset, so the light isn't good. That's why I have a light on by the pedal specifically, and I can't see what I'm doing. So anyway, won't be able to use keyboard. Issa, 12 hours. Yeah, that's a tough shift, Steve. Face revealed on Patreon at 500 subs. Well, I'm not sure about a Patreon because I'm not sure I'm worth paying for. But I do want to. I am going to give racing on the monitor another crack this weekend. I'm really going to think about the setup and really move stuff around, and it's going to be messy, but I'm going to try and do that. And then if I race, I don't think there's a point in me having a webcam at the moment because I'm racing in VR. But if I'm racing on the monitor, that will change. So that's my idea. So gee, we have a new league set up with all the same drivers, just under MRC Team Oliver Racing. That sounds like a bit of a coup. That sounds like Libya circa 2012. Going on there. Well, this keyboard's not going to do it, but luckily we don't need a keyboard to race because we're on the PlayStation. Turn the wheel on. So got the league races first. Let me let you know how the standings are in this league, because remember someone's asking if I'm joining. Yes, I'm live. There was some really close racing last week, and I was just having a look at the standings because they were sent to me. It's like scroll through, tab. Right, here we go. So the current standings are McFlurry 23 points, myself 22 points, and Alex Wilmot, Mr. On the Podium, 21 points. So pretty close at the top. And in category 1, McFlurry and Alex on 10 points. I'm on 8. Category 2, I'm on 11. McFlurry on 9. And category 3, McFlurry on 4. Alex and myself on 3. So it's very close, basically. Aditya Nair, are you going to be practicing for the Porsche Japanese tournament? I don't know what the Porsche Japanese tournament is, but I'm very happy to do it. Maybe you can let me know a little bit more about it. Oh gee, last week was Epic Racing, you McFlurry. Yeah, I know. I think this. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay. I think when you find people that you're close on pace with. Both, and this applies to like both real world karting and sim racing. You do get kind of special racing. And the best thing is when I got a nice screenshot here. I thought I could have got a screenshot of the back. It's really special when you're both pushing each other on, and I feel like that's where we are at the moment. I feel like we're pushing each other. Georgie, next 2 sprint races Wednesday, Dragon Tail Garden, 7's board, watch me spin out. Check out Ghost Realm Gaming. Okay. Do check that out for the live stream of the Coupe lobby. Is it pronounced Coupe? I don't think it is. I think it's pronounced Coup. It's nothing more exciting than a close race. To be honest, not been a good year. It's lost interest, a lot of things for racing today. Sorry to hear about it hasn't been a good year. Well, they understand you back at uni. I don't know how the COVID restrictions are kind of lining up with that. But yeah, racing is good for the health, good for the mental health, good for the physical health. Unless you spend 5 hours sitting in a chair racing like I do. But I do also race in real life. Georgie, you're welcome to join CRT under the Bentos banner. Enjoy the Pro League. Oof. Outing for Team Bentos Racing. Right, now McFlurry did tell me very sportingly that my Civic was actually overweight. So I've taken a bit of ballast off the Civic that I unnecessarily had. I think the racing will start at 8. People join the room. I will share the stream. Please do also let me know how the quality of the stream is. I tweaked a few things. We're not dropping any frames. It's not going to be a 4K stream, but I don't think it was outputting at 4K anyway. It was just exported to YouTube at 4K. It should still be a 1440p stream, and hopefully quite crisp and clear. Here's the goal. As I clean lenses. Bear with me a second. I did see that Dr. Disrespect was struggling. I did watch a Dr. Disrespect stream. Quite intense. Violence, speed, momentum, something like that. But some really cool things with Dr. Disrespect. I really like the whole kind of event that Dr. Disrespect makes with his stream. With the intros, and obviously he has this whole character and the music and the style and the backgrounds. That I would like to try and do something like that. I wonder if I should come up with some kind of character. Evening out. Easter back at college, still applying for uni. Has been no lag, I've noticed. Great, fantastic. Aditya, all detail. Okay, well I will make a note to check that out. I'm always up for a competition. There was a competition in the UK about a couple of weeks ago, very recently, that Mazda were running. You may have seen the adverts, and you had to drive the Group 3 Mazda with the crazy engine, and set a lap time at Brands Hatch. But the rules and regulations they'd set were just so unbelievably lax. They didn't specify tuning or BOP or tyres, or whether you could get a slipstream, whether you could set in a race, had to be time trial. But anyway, the prize was you got a Mazda for a week, and you didn't have to pay for the fuel. I think that competition is still going on. It goes into like finals and qualifiers and stuff like that. Issa might take a year out as not too keen on the UK school conveyor belt system. It's up to you, Issa. I mean, you're obviously at the point where you're applying for university. I mean, you don't need to go to university. It depends if you have the fire to do something. You don't need to go. It kind of depends what you want to do with your life. I mean, I went to university. I think I developed a lot at university. I karted, tripping over my words. Got into a kart for the first time at university, which sparked this all off. Met a lot of good friends. It is also 3 years, and if you feel that you know, a lot of entrepreneurial people start businesses instead, so I'm sure you necessarily need to feel like you need to follow a conveyor belt, but on the other hand, I can also recommend university. Hope everyone's well. I hope everyone has had a great week. We will be getting out the Frey Bentos liveries again later, that Al so kindly put together. Phil G, learning how to drink, smoke and drive fast. Summarise my university in 4 words. I wonder what university is like for people people are talking about university going back. I didn't start my university terms until like mid-October. I'm pretty sure. I do remember drinking at a rate I'd never... Drinking at pace, I think is the appropriate terminology. Aditya, it's called Porsche Esports Season 2. I'll have a look. I don't know if you think I can compete at any level. But I'm going to turn this keyboard off because it's just searching for Bluetooth. This is getting back to Amazon. Not recommended. Our uni is a lot more to do than just study. Yeah, if you go there just to study, I think. Well, maybe it depends what course you're doing and stuff like that, but and where you are, where you've been, but yeah. Right, so first car is the Group 4. That's what people do. Always some great liveries. But do what you feel. I understand the conveyor belt thing, but learning never stops and you get a job, yeah. Preach, whatever they say. Amen to that. Professional development. Georgie, never went to uni, too expensive in South Africa, but still made a decent career in finance, not the be-all and yeah. That is another point, you kind of... If you're at that age, it's not like you have one shot, but that is the best time to go, I think. And you can, presumably you can get a student loan, so which is strictly not really a loan, or it's more of a graduate tax, depending which way you look at it. So you can always try it, and if you really don't like it, you can drop out. But yeah, I may go back and get a master in banking. Now I have 12 years in the bank. Bill G, the financier. Yeah, I think there are two. I don't know. Maybe there are two extremes of people. There's people that are like School of Life and all of that, waste time with the academics, and then maybe there are people that are quite studious and very theoretical, but maybe. What's the word? Aloof or something? Maybe the middle something. Medium, I don't know. Aditya Nair, pot of $9,500. Well, that sounds like it's going to attract a caliber of driver that's going to far exceed my driving capabilities. But I'll have a look. I don't know what you guys thought about FIA on Wednesday. Wow, that's a long time ago. What's happened since then? What's happened since Wednesday? Oh, it's only one day or two. Lose my mind. Yesterday I didn't stream. I was super busy, but I uploaded a video instead. Wednesday FIA. Oh, I will upload a highlights video of that. But to spoil it, it was just getting really interesting in FIA, and then I'm pretty sure that my internet just cut out. Corroborating stories from other people on the internet at that time, I think it just dropped out. This is a problem I haven't had before. Georgie, just good with commercial service delivery. Lucky I work in head office like a branch. Wednesday was mad. I missed out but watched a few guys. It was mental. Yeah. I mean, what is tomorrow gonna be? This is probably quite good intel actually to watch this league, because I don't know if anyone remembers the. Actually, you know what? The last time we raced here in FIA, we also had a bit of drama, because last time we raced here in FIA, we did 3 slots of the race, and it was Group B rally cars, not Group B, whatever it is. You know, the rally cars at Tsukuba, FIA. A lot of tyre wear. Race 1 didn't go that well. Race 2 went a bit better. Race 3 we actually qualified a lot higher at the grid. Treviso was in the chat giving a lot of really helpful tips. Treviso's like a top 16 driver, so we're all geared up ready to go. And I think I just got off the line. No, I didn't just got off the line. As the cars were gridding up, it goes through the grid, my wheel overheated. Is that the one I had to get the Dyson out? Yeah, the wheel overheated. I had to get the Dyson out, I was trying to cool it. The grid was carrying on. It was just absolute carnage. Good times. I think there is a way that you can snip highlights on YouTube. The way I did it for the video and yesterday, I just downloaded it and re-uploaded it, and the quality's not great, but I think there's a way of doing it normal quality. Now, I need to practice, don't I? I have a lot of respect for those who work with us over a degree. Yeah, I did it. I've done work and part-time study. And put it this way, I couldn't stream that yet. I didn't really have any free time. But I think as Fulgi said, development never stops, and it's only gonna, as technology and everything, you need to be adaptable. Talking a lot about the ways of life. Let me get the headset on. About the ways of driving. Ow, you're sucking hot air out. That was the idea, I think. It was the best I could have. I guess that was in the summer, right? When it was hot. I don't think we're going to have any overheat issues today. Good. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I gave it a try a couple of months ago, but I do really want to move towards racing on a monitor and not racing in VR. I just think it would be good for the stream and we can do more stuff. Right, I'm gonna... I'm just gonna check on the status, see where the likes of McFlurry, etc. are. And I'm going to jump out, try and follow some people. The league races aren't going to be that long today because it's the same amount of laps actually, even though it's a very short circuit. So I think it's 10 laps, 8 laps if I remember, or something like that. What am I doing? Anyway, I hope everyone had a very good week. We're at the weekend now. And the weather is meant to be quite good. I think we're getting better. Do have some bad news to share. That the karting endurance race that On the Podium and I were scheduled to do next weekend has been postponed to November. Oh, I changed the audio level slightly, so hopefully you can... Hopefully the audio is a bit better. I know I need to kind of work on that a little bit more as well, but hopefully a bit better. Oops. So racing in the Renault colour state, you have to race in. Oops. There's certain decals you have to put on the car to race in this league. Right, everyone's out on track. I'm going to wait for Mr. Wilmot. I'm going to lurk. Where can I lurk, actually? He won't see me here, will he? Because... oh, there's an invisible barrier now. He won't see me here. I'll lurk, and then I'll just pop out. Which car do we think he is out of those three? I'm going to guess he's the one going into the hairpin. If he's watching the stream, then he'll know what I'm doing, though. This is... okay, I've got to time it. How do I time it? When do I go? This is like the relay in athletics, except I timed it poorly. And it wasn't Alex anyway. There he is. That was quite neat, slotting in there. Now if you can keep the pace with Alex, you know you're doing pretty well, so that's a good yardstick. Yeah, it's going to be Group 3s here tomorrow in FIA, so even faster. And, I mean, there's going to be resets tomorrow. I will tell you for free. Having done the rally race as well, where there were a lot of penalties. I remember coming down the straight, and a lot of people taking penalties. So I think one to really try and get a good lap time for tomorrow. We're going to go into a practice lobby after this. And hopefully we can kind of see what a good time in quali is. I really bottled the quali on Wednesday. Especially the second race. I think that's probably my worst qualifying session for a long time. I normally kind of pull something out of the bag, actually. Not that time. If you get a wheel on the grass there on the outside as you come in, it will spin the car. Whoa. I think whatever car you're in, you want to get on this green stuff, so you know you're carrying all of the speed. This was good fun in the rally cars. Just Group 3's, to me, that's a weirder combination than the special stage race even. Although I guess it is a legitimate racetrack. I don't know what. In fact, you know what? In the Motorsport UK F3, I think I'm going to be here in F3 cars. I wonder what the lap time is going to be in an F3 car. Oops. Alright, let's take stock. Catch you on the chat. Evening, Barry. Hope you were. Hope you had a great week. Softs. Yeah, this is the league races, Barry. So we are Is it softs tomorrow? So I'm doing the league race. They just happen to be here, and then afterwards we're going to jump into a lobby and practice FIA. Tomorrow's a weird one. Barry, on my KK account, I have a time of 52.4 in the NSX on softs. Okay, I'm sure that's a very good time. Which is why I won't be doing this more. Yeah, it's a... But you know me. I love Monza, so how can I say no to Tsukuba in the Group 3s? I wonder what the best cars are going to be. Is it going to be the very... Is like the 4C going to be a good car here? I imagine something like the GTR is just going to be very painful. Wednesday was a nightmare for you. Yeah, I know. It's if the race was going so well, it was such a great point of momentum. And then I'm pretty sure just the internet just went kaput. Phil, it's a tough place to overtake. Yeah, that's what happened in the last FIA race. It was just so difficult to overtake. And I don't even think the penalty system was as sensitive back then. GTR will be hard to beat here. Okay. I thought the GTR might struggle in the corners, but I guess if it's hard to overtake, maybe it's whatever car accelerates best. Can get the power down and just accelerate. Barry, all good, thanks. This week started good, then today I got hit with 2 bad news with lots of hours due to this new COVID restrictions going into force again. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems like COVID is, I don't know what the word is, not back on the menu, but I think all of the things with COVID in terms of that people were afraid about before, in terms of, oh, you're asymptomatic for a week and then you get the symptoms and you can spread the virus in that time, and for a number of people you get complications, you need to be on a ventilator. All of that stuff, I don't think that will have changed. I think just the kind of societal, I don't know what the word is, people are a bit more chilled out about it, or... But then if the only option is to kind of shut stuff down, that doesn't really work, so... Yeah, difficult one. Barry, this is the hard track to pass. Wait for the errors. Apply pressure. Yeah, we did, I don't know if anyone remembers the iRacing race I did here a couple of weeks ago in the MX-5s. We did a few iRacing races. And because iRacing, you can't bump to pass at all. You have to wait for a clear opening. That really was about applying the pressure and thinking, when is someone going to go too deep into the hairpin, and then finally I'll get my chance. So I think quali is super important. You're better off missing the first race and just using that hour or whatever just for quali, I think, as in practice. Gio, it's hard to overtake in corners. Basically, your best shot is before turn 1. Yes. Alright, before the back straight. Yeah, the hairpin before the back straight can be quite inviting. And you can just basically get to the apex first. And block the apex. That down the back straight into turn 1 I actually find really difficult, because they often will go defensive and they'll force you to the outside, and even if you're ahead but on the outside, you can get squeezed out and end up on the grass or gravel, I guess. So definitely an interesting one. Let's spectate some cars as we wait. These are Group 4 cars, so 57 here looks like a decent time. Group 3 is obviously a different beast. Turn 1 you can pass on the outside. It's difficult though, because the track comes in on the exit of turn 1. There's like the kind of curb comes in. So if you're on the outside there, you will end up on the grass a little bit, I think. Quali in two minutes. So we'll head into quali and we'll kind of try and get into quali now, I guess. Or cut back. Yeah, the cut back is going to be really important, I think. Right, let's jump out. Whoa. Oops. Great start. Don't know if anyone's excited for new consoles. New Xbox prices revealed, and also a couple of finance options that you can play £20 a week. You can pay £20 a month for 2 years and get a Xbox, next series Xbox, and basically more games than you'll ever be able to play, including Forza. I'm not sure PlayStation will be able to announce something similar, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to be looking to get a PS5 because I didn't get the PlayStation 4 Pro, so it would be good to have a little bump in quality. I guess the more important thing is games. I mean, once next-gen consoles come out, am I going to be playing as much GT Sport? I think whatever happens when things do move on, I'm really going to miss GT Sport. There's something just so... I don't know what the word is. There's something so homely about it. So after a day's work, I should ease off it. After a day's work, coming back to a evening of GT Sport, it's just a really nice thing to do. It's like, I don't know, turning the fireplace on, if I had a fireplace, and seeing the familiar names and familiar tracks and everything. I didn't really give myself enough space here, did I? I was just saying quali's really important. Well, should we go for a move into the hairpin then? Oops. That happened a lot in the rally race, by the way, and it was easy to pick up penalties. There's no tyre wear here, so we can just hop that. There will be tyre wear in the next 2 races. So Alex with a 57. It looked like a 57 dead was a good time. First flying lap now, really. It's a pretty deceptive track, this. It's actually very hard to master, and to shave those last tenths off can be very difficult. If you want to get on the power there really early, a lot earlier than I did. Carry a lot more speed through there. This is all flat. Find the braking point. Again, do what you need to do to get really early. Get on the throttle really early, yeah. But yeah, shame Alex and I won't be karting next weekend in the Enduro. I was hoping to take a lot of video then and make a kind of proper vlog of the day, but anyway, that's been postponed. And actually Motorsport UK issued some guidance today on motorsport in line with the new kind of, not lockdown, but whatever it is. So what Motorsport UK have said is that you now need to wear a face mask everywhere, and if you have a medical exemption to not wear a face mask, you just won't be permitted to go to the event. That's the position they've taken. These lap times aren't very good, by the way, so I'm pretty sure Alex is going to pit me, unless his car isn't the best round 2. That's a bit early on the throttle, maybe. You can keep on the throttle there a lot more. Very late on the throttle there because I think went in a bit too deep. Pretty close between myself and on the podium. Oh, that's really poor. That's going to cost me a lot of time. I did do a lot of laps here when it was a daily race, say, maybe a month or 2 ago in the Porsche. And Marky Boy was in the top 10, because we were trying to get as close as we could to Marky Boy. So we're going down second. So I did put a lot of time into this track at that point. That's too early, obviously. How long have we got? 3 minutes, a few more laps. I'll tell you the other thing about qualifying tomorrow that's going to be really important is clean air for your quali lap. You might not get any, to be honest. I would say don't expect to get clean air. Oops, shredded the tyres there. The reason why the endurance race, the karting race next weekend has been postponed is because it's actually not because of coronavirus directly, but because they were planning to upgrade their whole fleet of karts and they're not quite ready yet. So I'm happy to wait for the new cars. So because there's some laps there at one point. Different line. Let's see what happens. Nope. We're close. And I was looking at the time, so I missed that. Carry a lot more speed through there. Still potentially go faster here. As a general rule of thumb, which is something that I now appreciate but I didn't appreciate before, anytime you hear tyre squeal, you are just losing time because it's not the most efficient way to use the grip in the tyres. Don't think we're going to improve. Now, if you tighten up against the guy next to you, then you can get a better, faster exit. And yeah, that is true. If you can kind of claim the inside, then you get the inside at the second hairpin. But you can also get squeezed off. Geo, stoked for new consoles means PS4 Pros will be cheaper. That is a good point. People will be trading them in on eBay. If GT10 is launched hard, then GT4 will be obviously very quickly. Yeah, but I guess we'll just move on to GT7 in the same way that people move from GT4 to 5 to 6 to Sport. But there are certain games I think where you can spend a lot of time, and even though they're not places in the real world, they are places where you have spent a lot of time and, you know, made friendships or pushed your boundaries or had great moments. Battlefield 2 was one of those for me. Barry, I saw Jimmy Broadbent as Nightmare of a Kart race. Yes, I was at that race. You can actually see me in that video when the crash happens at turn 1. So I'm looking at the carnage because I was parked up just in front of turn 1 as the crash happened. So do check out that video. I did take videos at that race, but there's too much vibration from the camera. It's not really worth uploading them. You take pole of me, Alex. I'll just take it back at turn 1, mate. Right, here we go. Race number 1. How's the wheel? Wheel's nice and cool. No traction control on the starts here. We could have got a better time than that. We bottled it massively. Anyway, I'd rather have the inside line here, wouldn't you? If we're not on pole, but got the inside. So it can be about to start then. So if you're on the outside of me there, you're going to get squeezed out here, surely. And I have tried it a few times to run up the grass, but it's pretty risky. You can actually get a track limits penalty. Alright, let's see how hard can we make it for Alex to pass. He obviously had the pace in qualifying on us. Park on the apex here. And if he gets a run, I'm just going to go defensive here. He doesn't really have a run, so... just make sure we can't sneak up the inside. Woo, I've gone deep. Balls. Ooh, just about. I've gone deep again. We're looking for a Tony Adams. John Terry, Rio Ferdinand defensive masterclass here. Pick your defender of choice. Oops. Obviously not the best line, but how wide can we make this Aston Martin? Oh, it's only 8 laps. Tis but a sprint. Man, qualifying here. Absolutely key. So if that means you think you're going to spot some clean air, then it's worth doing whatever you need to do to get into that clean air. Keep the speed up here. He's behind me, so he's going to be working me out my weaknesses. working out where I've got bad exits and where you can put me under pressure. It's like they're fighting behind, squabbling. Suits me. There we go, bit of clean air, make a break for it. It's quite a big distance actually, they might have lost the toe. If that's important at this track. I'd like to go in the go-kart around this track, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Heavy braking zone here. Hook it up to the apex, close as possible, 1 mile away. And kind of quick flick through here, take a lot of the curb. Another heavy braking zone. This would be a lot of fun in the kart. And then here. And then due to the natural, what's the word, geography of a lot of kart tracks, you often have a very fast corner like this off a straight, which is all about throwing it in at max speed, scrubbing off speed with the tyres. Going on behind, 2 more laps after this one. Maybe he'll go Banzai on the last lap. I'm glad the combo tomorrow isn't on a Wednesday because I need the time to practice, I think, and get really dialed in. And on a weekday I just don't have that luxury, but tomorrow I will. If there's soft tyres tomorrow, there's probably going to be a lot of tyre wear, I imagine. So getting stuck in traffic is probably also going to be pretty key. So maybe a lot of strategy. Look at that time from JSM. It must be slipstream assisted, I guess. And that's very similar to the time he put in practice. Right, only 1 lap to bottle it. Keep doing what I'm doing, don't try and brake too early. Sometimes it can actually cause complications. Oops, really pull through that. Try and set the fastest lap on the last lap. We were actually sandbagging the whole time. That's not going to help. Okay, picking up the points. I mean, I think incredibly difficult to pass around here. I'm trying to think with the strat. I need to look at what the strategy options are tomorrow. I don't think it's one where you're going to want to pit really early and end up behind everyone. Thanks, Phil. Catch up. Take a... oh, I just missed a clean screenshot with the Aston. But when tyres are warm, you can pass on the outside. Yeah, I guess if the guy on your inside is really struggling for tyres and is having to go very defensive and it's just not going to get the traction on exit and they're also having to turn really tightly, then yes, I guess so. Obi is out, yeah. The widest Aston in history. Barry, having pole is not key. Second position. That is true actually from that race. Why do they have pole position on the outside? Isn't that just really weird? Thanks, Chucky. Hope the stream is going well. It would be nice to race with you, but at least we can stream it. There's a petrol station here. Let's pop in for a Ginster's pasty. Alex, Jack bumped into me on the second hairpins last time too. Yeah, I mean, I think you got shafted on the start. I mean, I don't know why you were in pole and you were on the left hand side. I didn't feel like I got a massively better start than you. It was kind of the same, but yep, on the podium is Alex. Aggressively titled name. Barry, better grip on the racing line, I suppose. Yeah, but does GT Sport calculate that? I can imagine that being a thing in iRacing. But for GT Sport, it seems a little bit strange. But I'm intrigued tomorrow. I mean, I was really excited for the special stage race. I was talking about that for days beforehand. Oh, the new tracks must be up. Daily races. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Race C, Fuji. Oh. I don't really like Fuji, but that's just a personal thing. Race B, Largo Maggiore Group 4, 3 laps. Okay. Wasn't the first race of the FIA season Group 4 Veyron there? Only 3 laps. Okay. And race A, Laguna Seca 4 laps in an N400. Okay. What category? Fuji is Group 1. Double check. Double check for you. Oh, Fuji's Group 1 specially provided car, so it's going to be a one make, I think. Or maybe it's a selection. I can't remember if race A this week is a specially provided car, but it's actually a... Sorry, it's a one make, but actually it's a few cars you can choose from. Fuji I hate. I'm with you on Fuji, especially the last bit. What is going on with the last sector at Fuji? It's like if I was drawing a track in my exercise books at school and I kind of just ran out of space, I just squiggle a bit. It was Group 2 at Fuji last time, I believe. We did the practice lobby. Steve and I racer getting into a battle, as usual. Yeah, for me, not quite as good as the daily races this week. We got to do a fair amount of daily racing, perhaps. Let me think back in the week. We streamed. I think we streamed Monday and Tuesday. I remember we streamed Tuesday. Would you horrible off-camber corners that make... Yeah, they make no sense. There's no reference points. Well, there are, but... There's different track layouts there that are kind of coned off and feel very strange. But that's just me. Don't let me. Nice. Oof. On the ragged edge. Don't let me trash talk Fuji for you. Nice livery there. Fuji, I like Lago Maguri, so I'll have a go at that for sure. The big banky boy corner, yeah. Absolutely huge bank corner. Barry, I had work Wednesday in FIA, nothing yesterday apart from I joined Cute Girl Racing. Sounds interesting. Lobby for T-Race and day work in no GTS. I'm sorry to hear about the work. At least you can kind of race vicariously. Nice livery this. I'm on the podium. You would know he's a graphic designer. Fuji, I'm with you. I had a talk to a 50-minute enduro. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do a 50-minute enduro at Fuji, but it's just one of those tracks that I've just never really driven. If you force me to do it for a few hours, I'd probably learn it and then I'd be fine, but I'm not there yet, so this is this is a hot hatch race now. I'm in the Civic, so I'm not in the, why did I say I'm in the Civic? I'm not in the Civic. I'm in the Clio. This one, which actually seems to be a pretty good car around here. Oh, for the class. On the podium in the Civic. Barry, Fuji I do like quite technical, especially at the end of the lap. Yeah. Can you imagine a variant of Fuji that's just the last sector? Yeah, Fuji not for me. Personal thing. I don't actually know what my favourite racetracks are. Well, Monza. After Monza, Dragon Trail Seaside. I didn't used to like Catalina, but now I feel like I know it quite well, so I pop Catalina in there. So it's a good week of daily races for me. Tsukuba's quite good fun. Spa. Silverstone's a fun track, but it's not in this game. Barry, but for daily races I think it will be resets. I guess it's all about turn 1, isn't it? Such a long straight. And in Group 1, if you miss your braking point by a couple of meters, you just punt someone right off. Fuji, Largo, Seaside, Sardinia. I can't be dealing with Sardinia. And Tokyo and Spa. What are the tracks from the game? I'm trying to think. Suzuka I find quite frustrating. Especially the last bits of Suzuka. Yeah, I guess favourite tracks equate tracks where you're fast. It's probably a way of thinking about it. So you can see how much slower these hot hatches are than the Group 4s. I think there's quali, so we'll wait for quali. Suzuka not one of the best. I can't think of many other tracks. There's the Kyoto ones. There's quite a few configurations there. There's Le Mans, which I just don't know well enough yet. There's Nürburgring GP. Nürburgring. We were talking a while back about the worst possible racetrack made up of other racetracks, and for me, I think it was Nürburgring Sector 1, Fuji Sector 3. I can't remember what the worst Sector 2 for me was. Rag that VTEC. Well, let's jump out in the Clio. See what's what with Clio. I mean, I don't think it's that complicated to drive these cars. Just you can't carry a lot of speed through the corners. There's a lot of weight transfer. I think a lot of them really like to be revved out, or they don't like changing gear more accurately. Two Clios here. Close I wanted to get. We're bump drafting you. Okay, so let's have a little race. See what happens there. Interesting one for gearing that. Such different lines here. Fourth gear a bit early there maybe. See if we can get pulled down the straight. Well, there is tyre wear on, I think. Oops. Probably all came across as quite aggressive with that bumping. See if we can just get to the top of the leaderboard quickly. Still carry speed through here. Maybe shifting up too early because we're turning. Okay, so we're 5/10 off Alex's time. Keep it in fourth there. Bang. Barry, the tracks I dislike are Autopolis, Nords and Kyoto. Those I avoid like a virus. The rest I really enjoy. Autopolis, I think I quite like Autopolis, but Autopolis gets me in this weird place where I feel so relaxed. I think because I normally drive it in road, comes up in road car combos, and I just get so relaxed. It's like I could almost fall asleep driving Autopolis. I don't know if anyone else has the same thing there. It doesn't keep me on the edge of my seat. So that's the only issue with Autopolis for me. Should be a good race in these hot hatches though. And I'm wondering if we go straight into a lobby or perhaps do some daily races. I was thinking about doing some Monza on the old account. Just Monza is there, so it would be fun to race it. Or we could do Catalonia on the main account. We haven't dropped any frames today, which is great. Hopefully the quality is still good and fluid. I hope. Change a few settings around. So I suspect this qualifier will start. Maybe we'll set a couple of laps and then see what happens. I think Alex is going to struggle here in his Civic, to be honest. Maybe, we'll see. Bumps and scrapes in that one. Cheers, Chucky, that's good. There's been some issues last week. It might have just been the ISP's been doing some work, you know, on cabinets and stuff. But even Dr. Disrespect was struggling with the... I'm going purple. The stream recently. Golf Nut in the clear as well. I like that livery. It makes it look like the clear is kind of raising an eyebrow. Was it clear? I'm not sure that was the intention, but it's kind of how I interpret it. Tsukuba seems like a fun circuit to go to. Quite compact. Was that the start of quali? Okay, quite compact. They've got a petrol station in there. I'd like to go to Tsukuba. I'd rather go to Tsukuba than Autopolis, I think. One of the grandstands at Autopolis looks like Terminal 5 confirmed. Citron. Whoop, whoop. Didn't want to scratch the paint. They're all, I guess, jostling for position. We'll just go for it. I think, did we set a 104 something in practice? So maybe that will do. I don't know why it says everyone's in the pits. Okay. Did someone just join? Oh, is golf not in? I don't think you can quit the qualifier. So this is an interesting conundrum. Chucky, Golf Night is working. That's his wife covering for him. She's pretty good on the track. Yeah, she was setting some good lap times in practice. Let's see if we have some battles with Golf Nut's wife. I'm not in the party chat because we're streaming, so getting messages relayed to me in various fora. Is that the word? But yeah, I hope everyone's looking forward to the weekend. There is Formula 1 this weekend, I think, at Tuscany, which is Mugello, which should be fun. Ferrari's home GP. Big news with Vettel leaving. Well, that's not news, is it? With Vettel going to Aston Martin. I can't see. Do I have to quit? Probably. Nathan, you doing lobby racing? Yes, we're going to do lobby racing at Tsukuba for FIA tomorrow. Which just seems like a really weird combo. I think quali is going to be super key. Sounds like. Oh, I think there wasn't meant to be qualifying, we just go straight into the race. Don't know what your thoughts are about FIA tomorrow, Nathan. I don't know if you've done any practice yet and set a practice up. I think Barry did a 54.2 if I remember. Yeah, Nathan, tomorrow's gonna be weird. I don't think it matters which lobby, but traffic and everything. Anyway, we'll see what's what. But even so, even in the lobby, we'll only be able to get up to 16 people, and in the race it'll be 20. Right, should be starting from the back. If not, we'll just pull over. Yep. Let's see, Alex Wilmot, myself, Jack as well, very fast driver in the Citroen. Hot hat racing, here we go, it's like touring cars. Oh, sorry, Golfnut's wife. Right, let's see what we do here. I shouldn't have left the door open there, that was a bad idea. Oof, don't know how we got through that. Whoa! Nice racing. They're getting away there. I think we're out of the slipstream, if it means anything. Just keep it in fourth this time, just feather it. Nice. Use all of the track. Golfnut's wife going for it. Alex is going to get through there. Right, let's see if we can keep it on the inside for the next corner. Let's try and do the DT here going into the hairpin, I think. Just get it done. Whoa! Good move, Alex, but I got mugged there. That's funny, I was going up the inside and someone went up the inside of me. Right, this isn't a good position for me actually, because I'm behind my rivals. Might be able to sneak up the inside here, let's have a look. Hope the racing is good anyway. This is a good indication of what's going to happen tomorrow. Please do feel free to tap that like button. We'll start the streaming for the evening. Ooh, we're going to be okay. Nope, just about. Can let me pass, which is fair enough. I think that's going to mean that it's going to be between Alex and Golfnut's wife. Right, got to make a move here, going into turn one, can we? Wasn't quite close enough. Which means we're going to lose time here. Can we throw it up the inside? Here, probably not, so we'll just bide our time. Just throw out the inside to the hairpin again. So we're not going to be close enough. Right. So in FIA, I would go very defensive now. Just making sure I'm not going to understeer into him. Don't let someone cut back on you here. Right, hopefully Golfnut's wife can hold off Alex. Let's see. Make it a three-way at the top. Right, so the gap is 3 seconds. He's going to be getting a tow down the straights. Oh, Golfnut's wife goes into the pits. Do we have to pit in this race? Oh, other people are pitting. I guess we have to pit. Whoops. I didn't read the memo. Tyres feel fine. I wonder if we'll come out behind Golfnut's wife and get a slipstream and use that to undercut or overcut. I don't know. I don't know what to do actually. I don't feel like I'm losing anything with the tyres though, so I'm gonna hold out for one more lap and then we'll pit at the end of lap 7. In the hope that everyone behind fights. We can't pit on the end of the next lap because that's doing a Schumacher. Shift off a bit early there. See what happens. I think you can just hit the pits at pace here. So let's try that. Hitting the pits at pace. Yes. What's going to happen? We should be 3 seconds behind. Well, the gap to Golfnut's wife has gone down a bit, but... Oh no, we tried something different. Unless there's something significant that happens now. is going to be a reverse grid of this for the next race, I believe. So at least we'll be further up the grid for that, silver lining. Yeah, interesting race. All about the traffic, I think. Nathan won't be around tomorrow, but I haven't done any FIA race this season, so I'm not bothered busy. But Tsukuba and Group 3 is mad. Yeah, it's the meme race of the season, I think. Going to be Carnage Campaign Golf. It is going to be Carnage. There's going to be SR just... It's going to be a massacre. Evening Detonator. Hope you had a great week. Tsukuba is a superb track. Guess I can't do FIA tomorrow. Greek 3 will be madness. Yeah, well, it sounds like a lot of people can't make it, but I'll be doing it, so... hopefully we can get some good races in. But that was a better race than the first race, I think. I do like reverse grid races. It does mix it up suitably. Just checking some stuff. They should do reverse grid for FIA. They should do reverse grid for Formula 1 and then they'll have to do it in FIA. That's what I think. But yeah, always good to do some overtaking. So one more race in the league races, which is going to be everyone in the Civic. I hadn't lowered the weight of my car correctly last time. So I was a bit overweight, so it should be a little bit faster than I was last week. Did we win the first race? Yeah. So a win and a third so far, which is, I think is the same that we had last week. But I'll take that consistency. And then after this race we can go into a lobby for Tsukuba FIA. Or I can do some daily races. I'm pretty easy. I'm happy it's Friday evening and got time to race. Make use of the wheel. This T150. I mean, I don't know how it's just lasted so long. I was hoping it would last until next generation consoles. This was like a year ago. I was thinking if it could go one more year, that would be great. And then I can think about wheel options. I don't know what your wheel setup is, Detonator. Obviously you've got very good pace. Let me just check. This should be 1008. Which it is. Detonator got 4 wins to Gatlinia. Yeah, do check out Detonator's videos. I think you uploaded one there. Alex Golfnut really impressed you. Yeah, Golfnut's wife has got serious pace. I was hoping you guys would battle a bit longer. I also forgot that we had to pit. Now, this is only a 5-lap race, is that a bit weird? It's only going to take about 30 seconds. But anyway, it is what it is. On the podium I did do a sneaky car change. Did you? I thought you were in the Civic. All in the Civic, this one. Old school. Some great liveries on show as always. Look at this mechanic. Just like primed and ready to go. Look at the little mechanic behind him. Looks like a spider. All these 2 heads. Oh, you changed the Clio. Interesting. When you were practicing, I saw you in the Civic, unless I must have missed the swap. Looks like the Clio is the best race for Heat 2. to this guy perched up there. So 5 lap sprint here. It's going to be pretty aggressive bumper cars, I think. I guess we don't have to pit in this one. You know what, let me just double check the rules rather than me guessing about. Do I have to pit or not? Rules. Championship overview. Heat 2. Sprint race. 1 pit stop for tyres, reversed grid. Heat 3. Sprint race. Okay, so we don't have to pit in this one. No pitting required. Oh, I like the flag on the top. Nice touch that, I didn't see. This track feels like the Brands Hatch Indy of Japan to me. Just kind of got that vibe. Yeah, if anyone wants to jump into a lobby ASAP, we can do that. If not, maybe I'll go to well, here's the thing, I don't want to knock my SR before FIA tomorrow, that would be a disaster. Evening Gregor, or afternoon Greg. Hope all is well in Brazil. So maybe we go old account, we go to Monza on the old account. For a bit, to kind of get back in the racing. Greg, I got reset. No! No, we need a... That didn't work. Why did that not work? There we go. No, Greg, we don't approve of that. Why did you get reset? Tell us a story. So we can not make the same mistakes that the other person made, and they obviously tapped you and you got a penalty for them. Greg, I was 43k, went to 8. Okay, you gotta tell us the full story here. It'll be cathartic. Yeah, that is a big old reset. Ouch. Greg, at Monza, here we go. At Monza, SR reset. I would get penalties and then I would get massively bumped getting out of Ghost, so on the back straight you would be on ghosting and people would just hit you and you would get another penalty. Ah, okay. Then it happened twice again at the Group 2 race. Okay, that's so the Tokyo one. Well, very sorry to hear that, Greg. I mean, the Tokyo one I don't know about, but Monza's not good for SR. So did you get reset in one race, or did at one point were you like A, C, and then? Don't worry, Greg. I've been reset myself. It's the Reset Anonymous group here. Oh, you're close to 30k. How did you get to 30k in 3 races? Oh, okay. So that's me being stupid. It sounds like you're really getting back that DR as quick as possible. And ultimately your pace is your pace, so if you're 43k before, then I'm sure you get back up there. But yeah, definitely not the one, as they say. So I don't know if you're going to be going for FIA tomorrow. I mean, if you've already been reset, then yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Especially as it sounds like it completely wasn't your fault. It's people who were probably trying to get through you as you're ghosting, and then it's their risk really. But I think that's the way to look at it, is if you do get reset, then it's almost like temporarily you've lost that DR. Now this, I'll present it from both sides. You can look at it like, well, temporarily you've lost that DR, but really your driving standard is about 43k, so you will get back up there. That's the optimistic view. The other view is that it can be so difficult to race in those lower lobbies. Or at least that's my experience. But I'm also qualifying from the back, racing from the back. But yeah, sorry to hear that. It does sound like a quirk of the GT Sport game, because in other games you don't ghost, so that issue wouldn't arise. Do a lot of quality. I think that's my only kind of input is, well, you've got the speed, so do the quality properly, and just maybe it'll be a lot of winning from the front, which maybe is a bit more boring, but you'll still pick up that DR. But yeah, SI resets are no joke, unfortunately. Right, just waiting for the last race here. 5-lap race, and then if we want to jump in the lobby we can do that. If we want to do some daily races we can do that. It's Friday night. Friday night. Fuji, I'm okay, but what's down the time? Mrs. hates this game already, and I play golf, so that takes a lot of time. Hopefully she prefers you watching it to racing it at least. She is therefore indirectly a fan of the stream. Yeah, I think golf a bit like motorsport in many ways actually. Greg, I'm going to do Monza. I don't know, Greg. I mean, Catalonia is quite a good one to do if you qualify high up. It's a grid start. It's the opposite of a grid start. It's a rolling start. A lot of the grid will be behind the last corner before they start, so there'll be an even bigger buffer. You can kind of just coast around. Fuji, golf is more important than GTS to me. Wales Golf GTS. So the flag goes. Fuji straight up hates it. I watch it in my phone in the office. Okay. We were close to having another family stream there. Not quite. What's the fastest lap here? That's a good lap. Well, Greg, I was really excited for the daily race this week. I was really excited on the Sunday lobbies, which were a lot of fun. I can't remember if you were in the lobbies on Sunday, weren't you? Because we debuted the Frey Ventos delivery, and it was carnage. It was really, the starts were just like horrific in the FF cars, turn 1. And then we tried it on Monday in the daily races, and we lost a lot of SR. And then we had to rebuild it at Catalonia, and I haven't gone back to Monza. So that's why tonight I was thinking, well, let's go back to Monza, but on the alt account, not on the main account. And even with Catalonia, I'm thinking, well, is it worth doing Catalonia tonight if we're already set to go for FIA tomorrow with 99 SR? Fuji, I did try, but she chucked me out to the office. At least you got a nice office setup there. / GT cinema. Yeah, first chicane at Monza's lottery. If you want to play the lottery, then fine, but it's a bit like the house edge in casinos. You know, SR penalties are going to be handed out. So yeah, you might gain on positions, but on balance, you're going to lose SR at Monza. Anyway, I think Monza from the back might be really fun. My driving scares me too. Good sticker. Right, I think we must be ready to go soon. Maybe we're ready to go in a minute actually. And I haven't actually driven this car, so that would have been a good idea. Definitely one for the odds count. Right, maybe we should actually do a lap in this car. Feels you have an annex out the back. Hashtag man cave. My rig set up my work office into big TV with Sky Sports. Fuji, you are living the dream. I salute you, sir, for living the dream. Because it's your space where you can do things that you want to do. So I would aspirationally like a man cave. I suspect from what I know that Ian has a pretty good setup as well. Oh, okay, well, sack off the practice then. It's all my own fault anyway. Oops. So the wheel goes a bit crazy. 5 flat sprint. No McFlurry today, so an opportunity to pick up points. Jack on the front of the grid. It's going to be difficult to catch him. I think I should be doing something with the brake balance here, not having it at 0, but anyway. I did see there was contact there, but I didn't see it as my fault. That's kind of where I interpreted it. Oops. Always quite risky to go deep there, because if you get tapped slightly, you end up in the grass. Right, let's see if we can make some headway here. Try not to ask the tyres to do too much. We know we've got the pace of the track from the rest of the races today, so let's try and just get in a groove. Not worry about the car ahead, just do my own thing. Does zip up through the gears a bit better than the Clio this. Wow, there's only 3 laps to go. And now Alex Wilmot's been released. Like the Stig. 2 different lines here. Didn't mean to keep it in third there. He's gone very deep. I've never really carried the right amount of speed through there today. I think you can carry so much speed through there. Oh, we went a bit deep and then we got a horrible exit. That could be quite costly, that mistake. Two more similar lines that time. The next one with the fastest lap, but I think he's too far behind. Grass a little bit, trying to sort out this corner. Again, not the best exit. I don't think we have the pace anyway, to be honest. Should we dive? He's going to have slightly better exit speed than me. Oh, clipped the limiter there. Now can he get in front of me and sweep across? Not quite. Oh, yes, a little bit. High stakes, good racing. Little short sprint there to end off the round. Close racing. It is close racing this league. We missed McFlurry today, and a couple of others, but I think the cars lend themselves to close racing. Oh, I always want to try and get a screenshot without the victory thing. It's too late. Catch up in chat in a second. Greg, for some reason the little bumps seem to be giving more penalties this week. Well, I think Monza lends itself to bump drafting, so that may be why. But it's amazing, I love it. Building a bar out here next month. Can't wait to have my mates around. Go away COVID. Bar in the man cave. Absolutely living the dream. Respect. Phil, don't think things will be over by next month, not in the UK at least. In Northamptonshire, getting worse. Local lockdown. Hope not. Right. Say thank you to everyone for the racing. All the usual jazz. Usual fun in SSPB. let me just have a scan, see if someone else has a lobby up. There we go. Top. Anyone we recognise? Nate Dowg. Karting. I think we'll go Autocat Monza. Oh, is the next one at... No, next one's in 10 minutes, that's fine. Yeah, unlucky Alex. It's a short race, isn't it? It's Tsukuba 5 laps, but that's a nice car. I'll take that. Oh, oops. But good racing. Right, we're gonna head to Monza now. Just kind of get into the swing of some close racing, because I do all the faffing about. With this, we are going to try and change this account to a Frey Bentos racing account, as we should. On the podium, have a good weekend. Often, yeah. Alex has a new puppy, so Alex not permitted to have a steering wheel, but is able to have a puppy. Riddle me that, chat. Yeah, it was good racing with Alex. We'll be karting again soon, I'm sure. Eastern Manchester, we were signed by local lockdowns. Yeah, I've been hearing that. And cricket season over. Yeah, and I guess no. What are they? Indoor nets? No. Socially distanced indoor nets, I guess. Should we set a time for this or not? Well, let's not set a time for the first one, I guess, at least. Look at that SRA in this account. Maybe it's going to become the main account. I want to do it in the Scirocco. In the Scirocco. Greg, 100 days, no rain in my city. Come to England. But yeah, always close racing in SSBB. Shame we didn't have McFlurry in there. That would have been a good track round of the championship to kind of have a really full grid. But it is what it is. I don't know which track is next. But back in sport mode, we will do a lobby later. I want to get warmed up, I think. You can see this page should. Nope, not that page. This page should work now. Oh yeah, but of course my mouse and keyboard still doesn't work. Barry, SR Destiny, yeah, it is Destiny. I mean, whatever the SR gods say shall happen. All the chat at once. I don't know how to change the colours in this chat thing. I don't know how. I don't know. Anyway. So we haven't dropped a single frame today, and the last couple of streams where we've had issues, we've dropped 40,000 frames. Just giving frames out like candy. So as long as the settings are okay to watch and everything is silky smooth and quite crisp, and hopefully you can watch at 1440p if you want a device that has a 1440p screen, then that's all good for me. I don't need to try and crank it to 4K. from my perspective. But do always please let me know how the quality is and audio and everything like that, and I can always tweak it. Georgie, SIA not for long, yeah. We will see. I'm excited about this. I get excited about the risky races, as you may have gathered. East of Birmingham just got locked down. Yes. I think London, they're probably waiting because of the economy. We will see. Georgie, meant to be karting there in November. I don't know, is that in Birmingham or around Birmingham? I know they have a couple of indoor circuits in Birmingham, I think. But yeah, it looks like potentially second wave time. It doesn't affect us with the streaming and the sim racing and all of this, I guess, which is a good thing. But will affect us in other ways. Yeah, I don't know if in the last couple of days if anyone was able to get a 4K stream. If YouTube ever showed that option, because that would be really cool. My main thing with the quality is that I'd like the detail in the road to be there on stream, like the tyre marks and changing tarmac and things like that. And I think for a lot of streams that I watch, you just lose any detail in the road. It just becomes like a blurry kind of river. That was my thinking anyway. Yeah, in the Shrock. No friends on this one. Pantoni up there, as you might expect. No catfish this week. Quite a big split, actually. 4 10s. Sorry, 3 10s, to tell that correctly. In fact, 2 Pantoni times. Pantoni now signed up to SYN. What could SYN be? Which esports team could that be? Obviously not FBR, Free Bentos Racing, which is Barry is a factory racer for Free Bentos. But SYN. No idea. Yeah, I guess when you have a lockdown, you can't do karting, I suppose. But there's a lot of different. I mean, if you compare karting to five-a-side football or rugby or something, it's. I don't know. I think karting theoretically can be quite safe. 4 minutes to go. So when PS5 comes out, when the new Xbox comes out, I'd be interested to know what games you're looking forward to. Stuff I can stream. I think Dirt 5 is coming out with next gen, so I could do some Dirt 5. Steve, I just sneaked to 1 second of top time. Yeah, I mean, anything within a second is pretty good. No matter what track. Barry, GT7 only. Exclusively GT. I'll have to get sponsored by GT7. I mean, we will definitely be picking up GT7. I don't know when GT7 is releasing. So there might be a case where you have next-gen consoles, but GT7 is now, and when next-gen consoles come out, I'd like to do stuff on next-gen. And again, hopefully everything will be better quality Maybe because next gen consoles are going to be 120 FPS, maybe YouTube will let you stream at 120 FPS if you have that kind of screen. Other things like that, better quality. Maybe there'll be better streaming direct from the consoles, you don't need to have all this faff with capture cards and the like. Maybe the VR quality is going to be better with PS5, I don't know, I hope so. I don't think Xbox is having any VR. But the Xbox Series S, which is £250 in the UK, and also they have this finance package, I think, and there is going to be a cheaper PS5 that doesn't have a disc drive. You know, rather than get one of the full fat Series X and the disc drive PS5, could think about getting the cheap Xbox, and I say cheap in inverted commas, the cheaper Xbox and cheaper PS5, and they're having both platforms. But I would definitely want to stream stuff on new consoles. I'll definitely want to stream multiplayer stuff. So it's kind of what people are playing. In terms of racing games, I mean, I think it's all going to be backwards and compatible, so we can play GT Sport on the PS5 and it will just be better quality. That suits me. I guess there's not going to be a new F1 game. There's not going to be a new Project Cars game. There's not going to be ACC. GT7 at some point. Dirt 5, yes, but I'm not really that familiar with the numbered Dirt games. I know the Dirt Rally games are quite hardcore rally, but the Dirt number games, don't know. I have played Dirt Rally 1. I have Dirt Rally 1 and I have Dirt Rally 2. Dirt Rally 1 is really good for VR. I'd be happy. Anyway, I could play Dirt Rally. If you guys would like to see Dirt Rally, then I'm very happy to do Dirt Rally. I mean, nowadays part of the enjoyment of me playing a game, and the only game I really play is GT Sport, is doing it with you guys and the stream and seeing who we're racing and, you know, all the carnage that happens and living the drama and the SR downs and DRs and all that stuff. So as long as the game is enjoyable to watch and people want to watch it, then that makes it more exciting for me to play. The only other thing I play other than GT Sport is iRacing, but iRacing is quite stiff. It's quite serious, possibly too serious. Right, racing from the back. Oh, I found it hard with the wheel. I think I remember the same because you have to be on opposite lock quite a lot, and it just didn't feel right on my wheel. It felt like I was abusing the wheel. And actually on a controller you can snap from opposite lock to down forward. Greg, I remember you used to have Colin McRae Rally. Yes, Colin McRae Rally 2.0 had some of the best UI that I can remember in a game. It was so modern. And that game is probably 20 years old. Oh, I believe there has been an iRacing update. There's a new season and new cars. I need to download it. Maybe we'll do that. Steve, I got ACC. Feels okay, sounds great, but it looks terrible on PS4. Yeah, if I was going to play ACC, I'd play it on PC for the frame rate. I get about 100 FPS on iRacing. I presume ACC I could get something similar. Yes, the Martini Focus and the Subaru, the blue Subaru, and the red and white Mitsubishi Lancer. We know what we're talking about. Maybe we do a bit of rally on the channel. Try it one day. Talk touring cars. Yeah, Codemasters, honestly. Some of the racing games they put out have just been incredible. Tokka Race Driver 123 OG Xbox. Just great games. Yes, the 555. Have you tried the new GPU? I've tried it on... I don't have... Due to the peculiarities of my setup, I don't have the GPU connected to my laptop when I... Hang on. I can't connect both the wheel and the GPU to my laptop. And the GPU is running as an external card to my laptop. So I've tried it on some... Wait a second. I've tried it on some shooting games and the like, and it's pretty good. It runs quite loud. I haven't tried to render any videos yet because I haven't had the time, but that was part of the reason why I got it, was to make... Look at this! He's taking the bollard with him. Give me the bollard. Welcome to Monza. But I was kind of just experimenting with the GPU, and I've got some things to try out and rendering and whatnot, and then with the new Nvidia cards coming out that actually are going to be useful to streaming. Cheers, mate. Because they have an encoder chip on them, then that may be something that I think about trying to incorporate in setup. I do think I need to change my whole setup to... So I'm just trying to race here as well as... I do think I need to change my setup to allow me to race on a monitor. I think that's pretty important for the stream. But as I said before, I like thinking about all of that kind of stuff, so we'll see what happens. I have to lift off there. It's going to go for the inside here. Let's see what happens. They might outbrake themselves. Just kind of slotted into that gap before the guy behind. Right, we've seen how defensive this guy can go. He can't do much now. Actually, yes he can. We're going to end up in the grass here. So I basically had to headbutt him there. Otherwise we were going to be on the grass. Oh dear. Elbows out. Right, what position is that green car? Is that a third? I'll take a third if we can get that. Cheers, pal. Obviously no SR down or a penalty or anything like that. Well, no penalty. That would be crazy. There's not a lot of distance to get to that green car, but there's an awful lot of kind of, you know, gauntlets to get past. What's going to happen here? Okay, 2 laps. Mission: get to the green car. Let's pretend it's like a rescue. We've got to go there and rescue the green car. It's been taken hostage at high speed around Monza. Yeah, I was absolutely insane doing this on my main account, in hindsight. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Is this the guy that went really defensive? I don't think it is. Okay. Oh no! What was that? Really? And we lost the green car again. I've never had that happen before. No. I might get a penalty there. Okay. Tony for PM with a healthy 4 seconds. We can still catch that green car actually. We can still complete the mission. Let's see if we can save him. Great through there, but we're in the toe anyway, so by the time it gets to turn 1 this guy might be having a pop at the green car. Looks like the 2 guys ahead fighting as well. Guy behind's quite close actually. So what's he going to do to me here? Is he going to try and squeeze me in? No. Oh, we're in the grass. Yep. Oh, I can watch the radar all I want, but... Oh yeah, nice. Go on, one more. What a race this is. As in, what a combo. Even behind Tony for PM with his previous 4-second penalty. Find out if we got a penalty. Yeah. Oh. Might be neck and neck with Tony, let's see actually. Let's get inside him. Oh no. My gamble to end Tony failed. So I guess that's what happened to you, Greg. Is that you were being entered. Anyone close enough for last lap shenanigans? Yeah, looks so. Ooh, Tony. He's going to get pushed wide at Parabolica. I think that'll get revised up to a second, so we'll finish ahead of Tony at least. But yeah, elbows out racing, race A. 25 seconds off the lead, ouch. I mean, I really enjoy it. I don't have the jeopardy now of my main account SR being on the line. But and I think I'm just relatively relaxed generally, but if you didn't have an alt account, this would just destroy your account. Catch up on the chat in a bit. I think we'll do another one. Right, well we got a blue. Maybe when we get into S we'll be into better lobbies, I don't know. Thing is, we're not going to pick up that much SR every race. I don't think race starting from the back really pampers us here at all. Might have to, because my keyboard isn't working. Skoda, yes. Greg, Tokka was hard. Yeah, Tokka you had to do various disciplines. You even did like truck racing, open wheel formula and stuff like that. Hoodie, guy in CRT grew up with Colin McRae. And is still mates with his brother. RIP the legend of Colin McRae, yeah. Colin McRae, true legend, same with Mr. Richard Burns. Alice, you don't have a tower? No, I don't have a PC, I just have a laptop. Greg, I saw unboxing of the new RCX 3000. Yeah, they're the new chips making the waves. But I've never had a graphics card before, so I want to experiment with it and see what I can do. They haven't announced the cheapest one yet. They've announced the 3 top tiers, and then there'll be an even cheaper one, I think. Barry, I gave up with race A. Too many dirtbags. Too many teenage dirtbags who have zero respect, and many know how the pen system works in their favour. So someone, I think it was Tat Grant, who was commenting on some of my recent videos and saying that yeah, people have worked out how to game the penalty system, which is always a bit of a risk, actually. But yeah. Go liberate and then. I did one race which I hadn't. Wind a corner guy in second, push me out wide. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Steve. I think people do kind of know how to game the system, and I'm not sure what you can really do, but you know, lost 20. Yeah, and 2 SR downs, you lose 20 SR. It's brutal. You got a brake? No, I didn't. I hadn't changed my brake balance at all. Oh no, so that's not true. That's not true. I hadn't changed it in the Civic race. I think I changed it 3 to the rear, which is how I like it on the Scirocco. But yeah, that race, it never calmed down, right? It was it never fragmented, and obviously I was 25 seconds from the leader, so there was a gap somewhere, not where I was. I guess all those people that were in the carnage will have dropped out of this lobby and will have gone slightly up with the SR. Hopefully we'll be SR soon, that'd be great. Baron, he received the SR for your punt when he came out of the ghost. Yeah, oops. I think that guy can't really complain about dirty driving though. The worst thing I had to do in that race was actively kind of hit the guy to stop squeezing me off the track. I don't know if that was legit or not, but I felt like it was legit in the context. Steve, should have made it a 6 laps, so yeah. I mean, well, the Monza race at the weekend, 20 laps. And we saw what it did for the racing, like really strategic racing. Yeah, sprint racing at Monza. No, I like Monza where you can get into a rhythm and do a bit of strategy. Greg, I want to see a race with VW bugs. I'm surprised they didn't do more kind of meme races than daily races, like actual meme races. Pickups or something. Yeah, next time we will leave a comment like that. Thanks for a clean race. With absolutely no irony. Ow, there will be uproar of GT7s like this. Well, I don't understand how GT7 can't be like this, especially if everyone goes in with new rankings. It will be quite hard and painful to kind of get into clean lobbies. Unless SR and DR carries over, there's no reason why SR and DR can't carry over from the trailer. Would that be more divisive? I don't know. I mean, when you buy a new FIFA, you have to start your whole FIFA team again, but that is monetized. But I wouldn't be surprised if SR&DR carries over. Barry, got to watch out for the new Nvidia. There's a lot of hardware will not run with it. Ah, okay. I think a lot of people will be building fresh PCs, I guess, with the cards, but I mean, their graphics cards are beastly. They're absolutely huge. And I guess when you think about how big video game consoles are, like PS4 and Xbox, I imagine most of it is just the equivalent of that graphics card, I would think. Then a motherboard, RAM, CPU, hard drive, but graphics cards are really big things. They're bigger than I expected. Yeah, hopefully this new lobby isn't going to be as dirty, we'll see. We will see. We can always go to Catalonia, but this seems to be like a good combo for a race from the back. Barry, they are massive, so it isn't a normal PC casing. Yeah. If I was building a PC, I wouldn't get a really small case. I'd get a case with plenty of space. If you don't want a big PC, get a laptop. If you're going to build a PC, make sure you've got loads of space in there. It's kind of how I look at it, but I'm not building a PC, so I haven't really thought about it that hard. Right, but lead you get this very short. You mean the power cables? So I had to get some adapters for my power pins. Yeah, they look really powerful, that's the main thing. Ow, I've been specking up an entry-level PC to build, and it's reaching £700 at least. What kind of GPU are you looking for there? Presume that's like a Ryzen CPU. They seem to be all the rage. And then RAM is really cheap. SSDs are really cheap. Motherboards, I think, have always been around the same price. 8-pin, yeah. I had to convert some 6-pin to 8-pins. And the other thing is that, I mean, my graphics card is like incredibly noisy. It puts my PS4, it makes my PS4 sound like, honestly, like nighttime at the Royal Albert Hall with no one there. Just like you could hear a pin drop. I compare the, what have I got? Vega 56. Vega 56, not one of the cool ones. Great, I think I buy a Dell G5. I don't think G is for gaming. Nathan, my cousin built me one that can run R-Factor 2 at about 120 FPS for 600. I'd be interested to know what graphics card is in there. I think another issue with PC builds is your PSU. And you can save a lot of money with the cheaper PSU, but if it... you can also basically fry your graphics card, so I understand it. I think if I was going to build a PC, I'd really take my time with it, and I'd be on eBay and just putting in bids and offers on eBay and trying to get bargains. But then maybe it would just take too long to build it, I don't know. For me, I'm thinking I'm trying to save up for a PS5. So for me, it's not kind of the right time to think about a PC. I don't know if second-hand PCs are the thing. The whole thing. Thanks, Sai. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Well, it's going to be carnage. But will we survive the carnage? You know what was the worst thing in that last race is when we got stopped by the bollard. That was just the icing on the cake. Just ran over a bollard. It's like, right, you're going 0 miles an hour now. Thanks, game. More Scirocco's. What's going on here? Right, turn 1. Let's rate it out of 10 in terms of the chaos. I think last time was like an 8 for chaos. Okay, that's a bit of chaos there. I'm going to rate... Let's get through the corner. I'm going to rate that a 2 for chaos. I mean that... In fact, that might be like a 1 on the chaos, on the Monza chaos scale. The MCS, I think that's a 1 out of 10. But we'll see what happens next time. Whoa! Ooh. Go on, Moses, mate. Okay. I've significantly contributed to chaos there. Chicane 2. Moses, come on. I'm going to guess that maybe Moses is braking a bit early. I don't know. If I try and salvage my reputation. Every time I brake in this combo, I instinctively look to the radar instead of my turn-in point. We'll go around the outside here if we need to. Lost a bit of traction there, just didn't quite get that right. Right, let's try and catch up with that first pack, I think, if we can. I think in these kind of races it's not bad going to the outside here because you get the inside for the all-important left bit of the turn. Okay, so we lost someone. Leader is 7 seconds up the road. So that will only be one more kind of pack. One of those. Are we going to get a penalty? Oh, we've got an SR down. Ouch. Tap here, yep. Well, I think we've got to get past Moses again. I thought that guy would be taking the penalty, but came too soon. Quite messy through there, to be honest. Heard some horrific tyre squealing there. No, we're gonna get hit into the pits. No, don't hit into the pits. Whoa, okay. That escalated. Wasn't this guy in the last race? Wasn't he in the green car? We were trying to save... Whoa! Okay, I'm going to rate that a chaos factor of 6. 7. These lobbies. I mean, these lobbies shouldn't even be that bad, right? Or maybe they should be. But it is like playing a different game, as we always say. Moses is breaking so early, breaking from the Old Testament. It's a bad idea. Try and go around the outside there. And everyone's got a penalty. So all we can do is try and catch up with 6, but I don't think it's going to happen. But yeah, it was all kicking off last time we went around 10-1. There's not much you can do to combat that other than just really hold off, I think, and then it will happen. Maybe that's a smart play. Just really hang back and let it happen. We'll see if we can catch up with this guy. It seems highly unlikely, but let's see what happens. I'm not sure first gear is really necessary though, actually. Try and do all of this in third, I think. We're definitely catching this guy. Not the best through there. Really not the best through there, so we could have gained more than half a second anyway. Ooh, it looks like 4 wide at the top. I'm trying to peer under the bridge in my goggles. Yeah, 4 wide. Maybe not gonna work. Can we avoid this guy? Yeah. Had to lift off. We're gonna get a big toe down here. Oh, just kind of jump forward a bit. Can we just concentrate on getting a really good exit? It's not a great exit, but potentially it's going to be close. Oh. I guess that's my fault. Yeah, I think that the first turn one was quite chilled out. And I don't know what happened on lap 3, it all kicked off. Nathan, the attender is really good at Catalunya, got within 0.03 of my Audi time. Okay. I've been flicking between the R8 and the Aston. I think Russell's been using the 911. Barry, he receives minus SR for the block. Well, let's see. My SR will have gone down. I won't be an A anymore, I think. Yeah. Whoops. I'm pretty sure Moses was braking quite early. Yeah, look, it's just a massacre for the SR. I mean, these guys quit, I think. So out of that, this guy managed to get blue and the leader. Everyone else lost SR. Do it clean. Should we go for another? Why not? Good practice for FIA maybe tomorrow in terms of understanding the penalty system. Nathan, you're going to Lid? No, I'm not. I'm not going to Lid. I'll be at Wilton, but not at Lid. So, not racing tomorrow. I've never been to Lid actually, although I hear it's a fast circuit. Alright, for me there will never be a game PC, just a laptop stream my English TV channels on YouTube and PS5, GT7. Yep, it kind of... The advantage of a game PC is you have all that horsepower to render videos. It's another kind of thing it can do. See you, Al. Hope you enjoy the movie, Friday night movie time. Very nice. Thanks for joining. Greg, I have a very good reliable Dell i5 with an NVIDIA GTM 560, 4GB RAM. Spilled coffee and milk in it many times, still going. Sounds like a workhorse. If you're ever thinking about gaming on a laptop, it is worth trying to get a laptop with a graphics card because you can't really go back. Very dirtbag Dutch windmill. Yeah, the Dutchman was in there again. They have no clue about Racing Clean. I don't know what racing they watch on TV, but it must be close to Stockton Derby. I just think it's... Let's imagine you're someone who plays Need for Speed single player, and maybe the closest you've come to track racing is like Grid or something. Again, single player. If you take those values and what those games reward, then you will hit people on the straight. Or let's take it to the extreme. If you played Burnout, single player or multiplayer, and then you come to GT Sport, I know everyone's meant to watch the sport mode video and everything, but probably no one actually does or pays attention. So that's why, to me, it's two completely separate games playing in these lobbies on the alt account and playing on the main account. Oh great, you just said exactly what I was saying a bit earlier. They treat GT Sport as any other arcade game, mainly Burnout games. Evening GT Grandad, hope you're well. Hope you had a very good week. Looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to the good weather, it seems. Yeah, you guys were saying exactly what I was thinking. And if you have no aspiration of kind of increasing your DR, which for some people is very important, for other people it might be completely irrelevant, that kind of meta layer to the game, then why wouldn't you just hit people off if that's what you find fun? The game allows you to do it. It doesn't quit you out of the game. It gives you a penalty sometimes. Sometimes it gives you an SR down, but again, if you don't care about your DR, then an SR down doesn't matter to you. That's how I think. That's where I think these people are coming from, I guess. And that's why we've got the odds count. So I could have been 5th, but GG considering the mayhem. Yeah, there was a pack ahead. If we could have been in that pack ahead, I think the last 2 races we basically got separated from the leaders, and that's what we need to avoid. We'll do another Monza, and then we'll think about, we can open up a lobby for Tsukuba tomorrow. We can go onto the main account, we can mix it up. But I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Some interesting racing. Do feel free to tap that like button if you're enjoying the carnage. Greg, yeah, I'm not gonna touch the main account in sport mode tonight because I need to be 99 SR for that race tomorrow. I need to have the biggest buffer in case we lose it all. GT Grand, the G29 has come, nice. It has arrived. Hopefully it's all set up and working nicely. Brand new G29. I think a very highly rated wheel in all its various guises. G29, G27, all of that stuff. So we wait 2 minutes before we join this lobby. Just checking the standings for SSBB. So now, oh, it's close. So after round 2 tonight, I'm on 45 points at the top, and Alex Wilmot also on 45 points. So neck and neck at the top in the SSBB league. GT Gran are not set up yet, waiting on a rig. I can't remember which rig you've got coming. But there's nothing like sim racing, is there? For kind of the gear and how it all adds to each other, and the rig and the screen and the pedals and the wheel and maybe the shifter, and it's a nice project to have. Phil G probably knows all about that with the man cave. Barry, I'm not going to touch manufacturers from my first account of 57,000 DR. My thought being pointed to Narnia can be a threat to my A+. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think it'll be entertaining. So it should be entertaining to watch on the stream. But I am playing with fire a little bit. If I do get reset, then if I get reset, it's going to put me off GT Sport. So yeah, I'm definitely playing with fire. And it's not like we've had our fair share of warnings. I think basically if I see 3 orange SR downs, I've basically just got to pull into the pits or absolutely not get anything else. Actually, pulling into the pits is no good. I think I just need to keep circulating and not picking up penalties. Doing it for the stream. You'll be glad to know we've dropped exactly 0 frames this evening, so that makes me happy. Right, here we go. Are there any names that we want to avoid? I think that Dutch guy. And also Moses. But we'll be down with them now, won't we? Because we lost a load of SR. We're trying to go up, but we'll end up going down. What have we got? That's me at the bottom. I can't see who's in TT. Okay, I don't recall these names. Barry, turn 1 and turn 2 off start. It's not a grid start, is it? I seem to remember. Was it a grid start last time, which was just crazy? I think it might have been. Yeah, surely it's a rolling start, group 3. I guess in the rolling start we'll all kind of fold in single file. I mean, this is a grid start here, so we're all massively compressed up. My biggest concern is about traffic. So you don't want to bottle qualifying. You want to qualify as best as you possibly can. You don't want to end up behind someone that you think you actually got a pace advantage on. Thanks, Greg. That will make a difference. I think we lost someone. I guess we had a lot of practice tonight in various cars, so, and I do know the circuit quite well. We did it in iRacing even. It's just when you get to FIA cuts the lobby so fine in terms of DR. I find they're often really evenly matched, and it does come down to, did you have a good quali for you? Barry, you'll need a 52 to beat the 100 grid. Okay, well, I think after this, maybe we'll jump into a lobby. I'll go back on the main account and jump into a lobby. And we'll see. There will be tyre wear on in Quali Barry, so that often makes it difficult. In fact, I don't know how it's going to work with Quali. Is it going to be one lap and then back in, and will that let you do about 5 or 6 laps probably? Rolling start. Okay. Well, that eases slightly the turn 1 kind of queue, but I think as Barry said, turn 2 and then the hairpin, it's all going to congest up. Keep traction control a little longer. Then that guy's playing it the smart way. Don't get involved in turn 1. Let's do the same actually. I feel like the safety car in Formula 1. I'm going to score that again a 1 out of 10 for chaos. If you think about how much chaos we've seen, that cannot be any higher than a 1. For the scale to make any sense. Bit of squeezing out there. Chaos factor increasing slightly. What's going on there? I think my fellow Brit is following me through. Always going to be contact there. We'll swing through. Nice. Mr. Peachy coming through as well. Playing the smart race. This is the closest we've been to the lead. Get past this hockey guy. Presumably he's going to cover the inside. Or maybe not actually. Okay. Oh, now he is. Could have gotten power there earlier, but it doesn't really matter because we'll just slot back in and into the stream. Gandhi in the lead. No! Oh, I saw those bollards coming. Can you imagine that in an FIA race? So don't mess with those bollards. They are no joke. They're not like the cones. Need to drive a little bit better actually. Ate quite a bit of that curb. Alright, well hopefully we just get pulled along and then things happen at Parabolica. That's the idea. could have avoided that if I'd driven a bit better, to be honest. It's going to ball over ahead though. In that group ahead, someone's going to get fired off. I'm not sorting out the wheel spin now. Mr. Peachy got a penalty. Maybe the guy ahead can't quite see. Still not too far off the leader. There's a lot of cars to get through. These people hit the barrier. Wanted to keep my momentum there really. Oh, might pick up a toe here. And we're going to get squeezed out. It's going to be interesting. Well, I think we might be getting a penalty for that. No, okay. Interesting. Haven't quite been getting that right actually. Let's see what happens here, turn 1. It's like at least third and second are fighting. Ah, that wheel spin. I think I've just got to be gentle on the throttle. Right, first, second, and third, very close proximity. Ooh. Oh. We didn't hit him, but then we got attacked from behind. That's an aggressive move, pal. Oh dear. I find those ones are the most frustrating contacts and the most frustrating penalties. And maybe it happens more in the old account because the 3 wider has. Because people are a little bit more inconsistent where they brake. Now it could all ball over ahead, I hope so. As an interested party. Shame we're too close to profit. Very close to the front. But yeah, I think we know what to expect from Monza. Why I did this on the main account, I don't know. I don't advise it. Right, I'm gonna jump into a lobby for FIA. Seems like a 52 is kind of a lap, but we'll do. So let me get onto the main account. Anyway, good to do some daily races today on the alt. We haven't been on the alt in a while. Is it going to be the wheel of cars? Yes, wheel of cars. Take the rally car for a bit of novelty, or the Aston. 2 rally cars. Nice. I haven't really driven any rally cars in this game, apart from that round at Tsukuba. Greg just starting a race C. Good luck, is all I can say. That's good with the pole though. Good start. Let's do it. Right, I'll catch up on the chat. GT Grandad, the rig is called GT Omega. I think don't Omega make very nice chairs? So it sounds like a good brand. If it's the Omega that I'm thinking of. 2 times fuel, 5 times tyres, soft to hard. So do you have to use all 3 required hards and mediums? Does that mean that you basically just use the softs and one on the hards? Many cars rolling start. Yeah, the cars will be. They won't even be around the last corner, will they? Right, let's do this. Hang on a second. It's on the schedule, isn't it? Schedule. It always takes me to the US page. Which one of these? All the same, really, aren't they? FIA. Close, but no cigar. So we are at Tsukuba. Whatever. Rolling start. Yep. Group 3. Oops, not sports. And then I won't have the fuel and stuff on for practice anyway. So I think that's it pretty much. Find out if it's not. Phil G, that's twice been cut. Yeah, those bollards is brutal. I've never had that before in the game. Full stop. Greg, this how do we like check out the yeah. A lot of squeezing into the dirt I find in the lower lobbies. GT Grand, I have to admit, I rage quit this afternoon twice. No. I'm sure when you're on the wheel, maybe the racing will change. Barry, I find it so sad that players have to resort to playing in a way that they have no idea what to do with fun. Yeah. But it's a different game for different people, I think. The difficulty comes when you get reset, maybe unfairly, and then you have to race in those lobbies. That is difficult. There's no point fighting. Defend, but one move and stay there. Yeah. They'll just move all over the shop. GT Gran a complete setup in Monza sound very nice. And if you've got a wide screen in there, you've got multiple monitors. I am massive respect to anyone who's got a rig. Maybe I'll have a rig one day. Barry, I race in the Czech community and there are several players you just don't bother defending. You may know them. Kireth, Nick, Derek, I Trade Bitcoin, Carrie. We've raced Carrie WRX quite a lot in FIA. I've raced Derek a few times, but he's a lot faster than me. Right. I shall get into my chariot. I think these are the right settings. So is it 52s it sounds like is the magic number. How much slower am I going to be? And actually let's make sure we're on the soft tyre. There's going to be loads of grip. In the free Ventos machine. Woo! Steve in the house. Can I have a bit of fun? Right. I thought the soft tyres would just mean there'd be loads of grip, but actually I think it's such a twisty track, it's easy to ask the car to do too much. See what Steve can do as well. I presume Steve with the Peugeot? I don't know. Free Ventos. Frei Bentos we discovered on the previous stream, actually a port in Uruguay, which is where they used to, until fairly recently I think, or like including the modern day, actually package all of the Frei Bentos stuff. So we learnt that fact, and then Ian taught us all some more facts that we can't repeat. This time of day, there's no real brake marker there for that last corner that I'm aware of. It's quite okay, 2 seconds to get real. That's quite a lot of time on a short track. Carrying so much speed through there. May need to go down to first gear there momentarily to get the rotation. Okay, there's a bit of a mark on the outside. It's not line in any event. Should be up, hopefully. Again, whatever line means you can get the power early. Yeah, so I think going down to first gives you a bit of rotation, but then you shift up really early. Oh, Nathan in the room. Now we'll see the real pace. Forget my times. Spotting up at Tsukuba. I'm sure there's going to be a way of taking that and carrying all the speed through. Probably cutting it massively. Bestus. I think you want to be taking a lot of that curb, like a hell of a lot more than I am. Be really careful of the back end out of there. I want to take a wide arc through here and come back and be on the power. Haven't got it right yet. Here's the party. Yeah, like more curb like that. We'll see what Nathan do. I think he's also in the Aston, if I glimpsed that correctly. That'll be the cuts, I imagine. Well, that's interesting. I'm not getting this corner right at all. But Steve and Nathan going for it. Oh, 52.5. Barry in the room. See what this lap's like. Okay. So brake a bit later there. Too deep. Could be a decent lap this. Yeah, gonna be hard to get that right. last corner. See what the other people are doing as well. GT Grandad 3 monitor setup, nice. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Please do feel free to tap that like button. Let's have a look and see what Nathan's doing. Yeah, it looks like that wide line. 3 monitor setup. You are going to be. That is going to be a pro level setup, GT Grandad. KK check top 10 times. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. But I can always just. If I can get within half a second of Nathan, I'll be happy. Yeah, first gear, then up second, okay. I think maybe trying a different line there. First gear here, okay. That consistency in the lap times. Just bear with me. This keyboard's going to want to connect. Oh, okay. Yes. Bear with me, it's just boring. Very boring YouTube stuff. So what do we think about jumping into a skirmish? Skirmish feels the right word. Ooh, 52.2. Let's stay on board with Nathan a little bit. So first gear around here, ease it round on the power. Powering out in first gear. Down to first gear here as well. Then not powering out in it. Second gear here. To me, Nathan has quite a unique. He has a driving style that I can't replicate. So it's really on the edge. Well, let's jump into a race. Just to kind of dust off the cobwebs, or just see the carnage. Nathan trying a few different lines and gears, etc. But have a look at that consistency on the right hand side. From lap 6 to 10. I mean, that's pretty good in their fast laps. I think we're set at 6 laps at the moment, Greg. Just to just kind of dust everything. It's going to be a short one for the first one. Evening Tech Grant, and morning Tech Grant. Hope you're well. So can anyone, we were talking about some of your comments earlier, so can anyone confirm they have changed the penalty system again? I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know if anyone else is like, ooh, what's going on there? I am hosting this lobby, so internet and everything. GT Grandad's car behaves like his on pad. Yeah, it's a very karting way of driving, I think. Let me check this comment. Just typing on keyboards. First lap, we're gonna do 6 laps, just very short. See what it's like. We'll let this playlist chapter in, and then we'll crack on. Greg in the house. We'll obviously let Greg jump into go as well. Greg finished third, hit the wall. Well, third's not a bad place to finish, so you recoup that DR. Greg jump into his chariot. Oh, it's 5 laps, so that's going to be a short one. Then maybe we'll do 10 laps with tyre wear or something like that. That's me revving. Good mix of drivers. Actually, someone can remind me what the tyre wear is for the actual race. For the next one I'll do 10 laps with tyre wear, I think. Corner this one. Looks like a bit of carnage behind. Oh, we almost did the same thing in the same car. That's my only reservation going down to gear 1, is it can get very squirrely on when you put the foot down. penalties already. What's going on here? Where's the race at? We'll spin it soon enough. So this is a perfect example of why you don't want to be in traffic, because there's people like Nathan in that traffic who are miles quicker than me. So if you can really pull out a quali lap or do something with the strategy. Greg in second place. There's probably some really good battles going on there, but they're probably also losing a lot of time. Chaos, apparently. Well, it's reverse grid, so I'm going to be at the back next time. It's nice. Line. This might be faster, I don't know. Wasn't a fix, honest, but I'm sure there was some absolute carnage behind. Nathan, of course the Audi is fastest. Yeah, I imagine the R8 is pretty handy around here. I think Barry was saying that the GTR is pretty good. Gregor's used raising hards. Oh yeah. Oh no, I wanted to get the screenshots without the victory thing. Damn. They'll make such a nice thumbnail. We'll have to win another race. It's about 4 times we've done that this evening. That Grant was looking at stats on Kudos Prime last night, and England has the second highest number of GT Auto Players, 961,000. Actually, sorry, let me just change the settings here. What is the tyre wear? The real thing is tyre wear is 5. The real thing is like 36 laps. That graph, it also shows NES 281,000. Yeah. Cheers for joining, Phil G. Hope it was good in the man cave. Good to have a bit of GT Sport streaming in the man cave. See you next time. Yeah, I was just thinking, Tech God, that's quite. It feels like. I thought there would be less players in Australia. That seems like a decent proportion for Australia, actually. I thought it might be about 100,000 or something. Yeah, maybe some other people weren't on softs. We'll see. Is Steve in the Peugeot? Yeah, I hope this is good feedback, good intel for FIA tomorrow, which has the capacity to be an SR killer. We'll see it on stream now because I'll start from the back of the pack with their squad. Do feel free to tap that like button if you're enjoying the chaos of this stream. Hopefully the quality is. We haven't dropped any frames. I don't think Dr. Disrespect is streaming, so bandwidth. That's the thing. Let's catch up with Greg. I like this camera. It reminds me of the one at Silverstone. Steve, Greg. Oh, we had Nathan behind. So tyre wear is on now. It should be on for quali. So we should see some degradation, I think. Racing softs in such a short lap, you're going to get more than one lap out of them. GT Grandad, I think I'm going to stay clear from this one. Honestly, my recommendation is don't do it, or at least watch someone else do it first. You know, if someone's doing, I might do the first slot. I don't know, but if someone's doing the first slot on YouTube, have a watch or have a read and see if people are coming out kind of with PTSD and in shock as they look at the remains of their DR ranking that's evaporated them. But we'll be doing it. We'll give it a crack. Yeah, I can't drive the car like Nathan. Nathan just drives it on the edge and I would spin out. Yeah, it is a nice track, GT Granddad. It is a very nice track. I'd like to go on it in a car in real life. I think that would be fun. Ooh. Should we head to a race in 5 minutes? Keep it fresh. TPC Watto from GT Planet in the house. Maybe we should do more lobbies today. Lobbies are fun. Tacron, England has 978 G-Sport players, but America has the most, with 1,637,000 players, but none of them can drive at all. Well, no comment. I feel like England and Britain has like a really strong racing heritage. Jump in, GT Grandad. If you want to jump in the lobby, you've got one more spot. One more spot in our house and our track. Obviously, Nathan on pole. But McSpongy also in the Aston running him close. In fact, McSpongy looks like he's up on this lap. Yellow flags are out, yellow flags are back in. Let's see the split. There are 3 sectors here, amazingly. Split going to say 2 tenths out, so unless he has a great sector 3, is he going to get a slight pull down the straight? Not going to be taking provisional pole. see what happens. It's not the best line. Oh, very close. Just 0.07 of a second there between Nathan and McSpongy. Oh, and McSpongy 0.02 of a second up in sector 1. There's a bit of traffic here. Steve's on the racing line. He's going to cut track here. Let's see what happens as he takes the delta for sector 2. Oh, he's lost time sector 2. Attack Grant, so Kireth, America has a big mark if you take over. That's a good point, actually. Attack Grant always on top of the details. I guess we do stream late on this channel, so maybe we do get the American viewership. I don't know if there's any Americans watching the stream. Any of our US friends. GT Grandad, my DR is not high enough to... I don't think there's any restriction on DR here. If there's any restriction on SR, you have to be SRB. I think there's people here who are SRE, so technically wrong, who are DRE. Still DRE. And now that music is playing in your head. I think East had the same thing, it's just SRB is the one. Is the thing. So there's some very fast drivers here. Nathan, McSpongy, TPC, Barry, and this Polish driver who is a fast driver. I think we'll jump into the race now. So it's 10 laps on the soft tyre. I guess it's kind of how... I'll show you now, GT Grandad, so I'm not talking about the wrong thing. Oh, you can't... It's that... If you go back in the stream, you'll see it when it was... Yeah, but you'll see it in the lobby anyway. I think that's right. Okay, I'm gonna light the... What was it? Touch paper? Let's wait for Be a Pink Girl to join. Is that Greg's alt account? Bia, she's fast, okay. Is she as fast as Golfnut's wife? That's the question. Golfnut's wife, as we saw today, is very handy around Tsukuba. Well, we'll crack on as soon as she... Let me do a lap, actually. You know what? It feels like a car track day. There's just so much traffic. And there's flags everywhere, and it's like, am I going to get a clean lap? So imagine this in real life, but every time there's a yellow, you have to slow down. That is what it's like when you go karting. Right, just try and do one lap and see what's what. Too deep. Don't know if second's better there. The advantage of second is that you get a better line And I wonder if you lose traction. Too wide, I think, the Lambo. Oh, that's pretty slow. Or maybe there's something slightly wrong with my timing. Okay, we're going to crack on. Start the race. Steve, can you run all over the green? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can run all that. And I think you should, with the ideal line, you should be all over it. If you're not on it, then you're not taking the right line and carrying the right speed, I think. Okay. Well, there's unmistakably be a pink girl at the beginning. And we're about... Oh my... We're all the way back here. Qualifying tomorrow. This is a 16 car lobby. FIA is going to be 20 cars. Oh no. No fuel yet. TPC if you're watching. Just tyre rev this one. When it all starts kicking off. It's quite a decent lobby actually in terms of the calibre of driver here, so it should be quite representative of the lobbies hopefully. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to do, maybe without the kiss. Just see Steve there. Oh, Steve. Steve and collisions. Just unlucky. Maybe that's a decent line, I'm not sure. Okay, it's kind of congesting up a bit now. Going to be easy to lose it there. Yeah, I think they are first go corners in the Aston. Wasn't quite patient enough there, I think. Ooh. Sorry, Steve. Kind of squeezed you out a bit there. Wow, that's going to be SR downs around there. So how do we get past this guy? Greg. Oops, not the best through there. Looking quite respectful up ahead. Bit of a train. I guess kind of just waiting for someone to make a mistake. And I wouldn't say I feel like I have a lot more pace than the guy ahead anyway. That corner's going to get a bit sketchy with the front left. Might need to do my brake balance to the rear, maybe. Now, is anyone going to suffer with the tyres? Sorry. So that kind of stuff might happen a bit more as people. Good exit by Greg there. As people lose the tyres. Greg having a little go on the inside. This guy's a bit of a nuisance actually. So now I feel like I'm losing time. So this is a good example of traffic. Sorry, Greg. Sorry, mate. That's all my bad, out of shape. Oops. I was coming out in that corner just horrifically out of shape. Well, I think the soft tyres will be able to go longer than 10 laps. What do we think about the next kind of race distance? I'm thinking maybe like 18, which is half race distance, I think, with fuel and tyres. I was going to say maybe we could catch that group, but it hasn't been the best couple of corners. Could kick off ahead. Has kicked off. kicked off big time. I think he probably lost the tyres. It's an aggressive move, he's going to get it back. Brian in the house, nice. Whoa, no, I wasn't paying attention. The finish line's so close. Yeah, don't do that. RIP to me. Yeah, so the first race started near the front of the grid, finished first. Second race started near the back of the grid, finished 11th. So, damn it, I want to get some screenshots, even if we're not winning. Tech Grant details are important, so I've learned the reason that the really fast guys stay good because they do all the fine detail stuff so well. I think you're right, and often do it kind of subconsciously. Let me just double check that setting. Steve, like and sub people. Yeah, please, Steve, feel free to like and or sub. Only one or the other. Yeah, sorry, Greg. You saw me. I was all out of shape, and I was trying to save it, and yeah, it's completely my fault. Thanks, Nathan. I don't know if you're down at Lid tomorrow. If so, I hope it all goes well. We'll let you know how it goes with FIA. I think it's a bit of a risky one. Greg, anyway, my Z4 was more than second off pace. Oh, I thought Lid was tomorrow. Is it not tomorrow? Oh, my okay. Sorry, fake news. I'm not down for Lid, so I don't know. Okay, next week. I think it's a good track for the E60 because it's kind of a fast track, as I understand it, so you can have that strategy where you work as a team and try and break away and things like that. But I've never personally driven Lid. Philip Secker, I don't, and it has. I don't know what that's in response to, but I can't argue with you there. Greg, my Z4 is more than a second off the pace of the 52.3s. That BMW choice, that was pretty left field, Greg. But hopefully you can be one of the top BMW drivers as kind of a consolation. Thanks, Barry. Nathan, I don't know if you saw Jimmy Broadbent's video, but that crash at the beginning is where I was parked up right at turn 1 and was at the front of my car, kind of just looking and saw it all happen. But the amount of water that was there was just insane. The track was basically dry, but the amount of water that's like off track and just kind of exists is absolutely insane. My car was just, it's like going through a car wash. And also the guys that fell out of the car and everything, they were completely drenched. Pretty mental. But those are the karts that Nathan and I drive in Club 100. So Jimmy Broadbent's just uploaded the video of the last round. You can spot me in the video, do a Where's Wally. Barry, tomorrow will be chaos. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be chaos, but qualifying. I don't know if you saw where I started. I started like before the rolling up, I was behind the hairpin. That must be 10-15 seconds or something. What's happening in the chat? Whoops. Ignore that. I haven't sorted out that screen yet. Oh, GT Grandad in the house. We will wait for you. What's gone on in the chat here? How do we scroll through the chat? Sorry for last race. But for me, defensive line is not fair play with it too easy to keep the position. TPC Watto, do you watch any motorsport? Of course a defensive line is fair play. I don't really have a dog in this fight, but I know TPC Watto is very active on the GT Planet forum, so what's a kind of signal my approval through the kind of smoke signals that are the suggested messages in GT Sport. GT Grandad got in there, Lewis. Bear with me. Why did he always do that when I... Okay, well Lewis wasn't that excited that time. Rye House, where Jimmy Broadbent and myself were racing a couple of weekends ago. That is where Lewis Hamilton famously started racing and kind of progressed his racing, as the legend goes. Barry, the Polish guy in lobby is very aggressive, I have to say. So many times he nearly hit me with late braking. It's going to be chaos. This rider board would be a pink girl, I think was traded fastest laps in that previous race. So, have you ever seen Barry and GT Grandad in the same room? Because I haven't. So I'm just saying. That's interesting. So there was a... I've been thinking, as we have a bit of an interlude, as I need to cool the wheel's quite hot. If you're not a regular to the stream, my wheel often overheats. I really love my wheel, but it does have a fault in terms of it will overheat. Ooh. Steve, not sure Pug is best car here. I mean, you were hanging on to me really well, and I'm not saying I'm super quick, but I don't know what you thought of my line through the last corner, Steve. I felt like you were always catching me there. Yeah, I think it's 37 laps. Philip Secker got a new G29, like GT Grandad. G29 buddies. I'm struggling a bit. Anyone got any tips, please? I can't. What are you struggling with specifically? There is, I think, always a transition period from going from a pad to a wheel where you will be slower on the wheel. .37 laps. That is on. I know we've been saying that it's going to be an SR destroyer. I would say on the one hand, we haven't seen that many penalties in these races, I would say, and on the other hand, if I understand it, I think your SR, you recover SR every sector you do. But you definitely get a green SR every sector if you're not up 99 SR. So with 37 laps in 3 sectors, that's going to be more than 100 sectors. So maybe there's going to be a lot of recoupment of SR. I don't know, just putting it out there. Yeah, I'll show you my settings, Philip Secker. I'll show you my wheel settings. I know it's a T150, but if it helps. I have 5, and 4. Anything above that and the wheel will overheat very quickly. So that's maybe a specific thing, but I have 5 there. Well, he's just switch to French. Switch to a francophone. A bit of an unusual gambit there from Asfodiel. See, what's a decent quality lap here? Low 52s, maybe? Oh, okay, we're betting. Yeah, mid 52s. Barry, I had a T150 and had 4 an hour T200. I'd be interested to know if you noticed any. Look at this gang of cars here. I'd be interested to know if you felt a big difference going from the T150 to the T300s. And also, I don't know if the T300 is a better wheel than the T500s. I haven't really done a lot of research, but obviously as someone with a T150 I'm kind of confused. Fuel Seco I just raced was 159 155. I think for this Tsukuba it's going to be low 52s, but it depends on your lobby. Should we get involved with this gang here? Why not? Let's go full screen. Now, is TPC Water going to rise to the challenge and respond in French? I think is the question that is on my lips. Oh, TPC Water did go back in French. They did rise to the gambit, and has now departed us. The international signal for, can we start the race please? Oops. Right, Frey Bentos. This is going to be I think a 17 or an 18 lap race. Oops. So I don't think the soft tyres are going to last all the way, basically. Even Greg getting involved. And 2 times fuel, but I'm not sure that's going to make a difference. Reverse grid, so we'll be near the front. Actually, maybe let's just try and practice a little bit. So you could have got involved, Greg. You could have weighed in on one side of the debate. Oops. That's how we roll. Right, let's get this going then. Let's wait for this guy to start. Greg, one you learning French, but I don't have 2 cars for a week. Well, I think you got my name is Greg absolutely spot on. I wonder if you can tell us if your house has a garden. And there's plastic ones. Steve, might not finish it. You don't have to finish it, mate. You can just drop out. But if you want to start, then jump in. So let us know if you want to start it or not. Barry, huge difference. You feel a lot more. Steering is a bit better, more responsive. Okay, good to know. Maybe I'll keep an eye on eBay. I did put an offer in for a T500 on eBay with a separate rim, and I thought I was going to get a bargain, but then. Okay. I thought I was going to get a bargain, but it's one of those where in the last second the bid's just like stacked up by like £300. Still second at Monza. Oh, I can't remember what a good time is. 57. So. Anything that's second off the top 10 is pretty good. There's no for this, Steve. I think there's no requirement here because I can't police it, and it's only half distance anyway. But I think for the race, I think you just have to use the hard tyre. So it's your choice whether you use soft or mediums, I think. Brian leading us out, followed by 2 Turks. We lost Brian. It's just so compact, I just don't feel like I can throw it up the inside because I might hit the car ahead. I think Greg was fairly compliant there. I'm not sure that would be so simple. Yes. No point in doing this because I haven't got the inside here. Just lost a bit of time for the leader, but not too much. That move is going to be really important and not preventing the cutback. Not quite. Yeah, I think that's going to be a key place to overtake. Ooh, a bit of contact there. Made a hash of that. Might have dirty tyres now. Yep. Let's try and get a move on now. That is the danger with running on the inside at that bit earlier in the lap, that you do get dirty tyres, I think. Oops. This guy's putting me under a lot of pressure. I think it's fair to say that he overcooked it slightly. think if you overcook it here, you miss out on the benefit of the camber. Whoa. Whoops. At least the car's alive. Deep. Maybe Greg's playing the smart game. He knows that if I just do my stuff, we're likely to catch up. Whereas if we fight, the leader's just going to disappear. I think I have a really poor line through here. Right, in terms of strategy and the tyres, so the softs aren't going to last all the way, so the best thing to do would be to pit lap 9 from purely kind of mathematical standpoint. But I am in basically clear air here. And when I pit, I'm probably going to come out, well, I risk coming out in traffic. So actually I suspect it's probably better to go a little bit deeper. Unless we really start feeling it. So we are catching slightly, I think we might have made a mistake. Just make sure everyone else is pitted by the time I pit, even if I lose a bit of time on the worn tyre. It would be less than not losing traffic. It's kind of my thinking. Don't think fuel is going to play a factor. We'll check on the back straight. Oh yeah, fuelless legs. I don't think fuel's going to be an issue for the actual race either, Now surely I'm going to get track limits for that, yeah. Now, in the race that wouldn't be worth it because I'd have to take it on the back straight. I don't know what that looked like on stream, but I'm not sure. He seemed to kind of get on the racing line quite quickly. Really important to get into a rhythm now. This Polish guy is fast. Just we go way too deep. Actually, not crazy amount too deep. So if I was in the back of that pack behind, I would be pitting, I think. Hope you enjoyed the race. Anyway, please do. Oh, we lose him. Please do feel free to drop a like in remembrance of the Polish guy behind. Oh, maybe it's this Polish guy. Maybe it's the guy that kind of cut back on the track. I think you were a witness, Greg, so let us know what was actually happening. I saw there were 3 of you, and now there's 1. It's a bit suspect. Ooh, brake so early there, but seems to brake a bit early on these tyres. Be a pink girl is catching up. Frey Bentos. Tsukuba is now the official test track of Frey Bentos racing. It's like our Mugello. Oops. I mean, on the graphic, that left front is pretty bad, but I don't feel like it's pretty bad. I think the lap times aren't super inconsistent. I don't know. Hard to tell when you're kind of on your own. Yeah. Maybe we pit at the end of this lap. Get a fresh shot on. See you, Steve. Always good to race with you. I think the RCs will be okay from what I was watching. But let's smash into the pits at 1 billion miles an hour. Don't want to get that wrong. Long pit time here, isn't it? Evening, Ian. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great week. We're just practicing for FIA tomorrow. Ah, okay. Now, are they a lap behind? Yeah, they're a lap behind, okay. Wow. And this is only half race distance. It's going to get pretty chaotic. Luckily, there's full-on ghosting for lap cars and sport mode, I believe. In iRacing, this would become a minefield. Whoa! Oh, nice. So I guess the Turkish guy ahead hasn't pitted. He doesn't need to pit. But he's then going to lose a lot of time on his tyres. Second's working for me quite well there. Lets me take the second bit flat. So really the race is between me and Be a Pink Girl. She's catching fast, I think. Got to get past this guy actually. That's a decent lap for me actually, only 3/10 off the fastest from Bia. I'm just kind of in a zone I guess now, not really concentrating on my laps. Is he just being defensive, or is he going to pop into the pits? Well, I'm undercutting here. Nope. Now. He's going to be struggling on those tyres, to be honest. We just... We don't need to rush this. Do it at the hairpin now. Just do it quite easily on the straight, maybe. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Just losing a lot of time to be a pink girl. We need to get ahead of this guy and then she can deal with him. Bit of an arse now, oopsie. There we go. Yep. Right. It's a bit unfortunate how that works out. It's coming on to the last lap now. I think she's obviously got the pace on me, but let's just see. No, we're not going to be close enough. Close. If we hadn't lost that time, I think it would have been an interesting finish, but that's racing. Ah, gave it our best shot. Good battle in the end. And that, by the way, that's only half race distance, and that felt like a full race. The actual thing is going to be twice as long. Barry, this is a pit strategy race. Yeah, I think you're right. Either super to super to, yeah, I know it's going to be risky. I always forget to take the screenshot before the numbers come up. Yeah, it's a good race, that. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough racing before FIA tomorrow. Bia Pink Girl was coming from through the pack, so she was a lot faster than me, actually. See you, Greg. Yeah, I know. I think I came across both of the Turks, and they were very defensive. Thanks for joining, Greg. Always good to race with you. Let's see how FIA goes tomorrow. I guess you might be in a slightly easier lobby than you're used to. But yeah, there was a lot of crazy defending that race that I saw, and some of it I think was over the line. So, for example, when we were in second and the guy in first spun, and then he went straight back on the racing line, kind of sideways. I don't think that was on. And we had to go to the grass and we got a penalty. And it wasn't a problem in this race, but it would be a problem in tomorrow because I think the time loss from penalty is probably quite significant down that straight. Thanks, Greg. Good to hear about the quality. We haven't dropped a single frame today, so maybe the internet woes are behind us. Maybe we can try and go back to 4K. Push the envelope out. Barry, you lost 4.5 seconds. Yeah, I know. I know. But it's a traffic race. Strategy traffic. GT Grandad started on the wrong tyres. Well, at least now you can only go faster. Well, I think that's gonna. I don't think I'm going to do another race. It's midnight now, and we're going to go full whack at FIA tomorrow. So hopefully that wasn't an entertaining race. Please do feel free to gently tap that like button. Evening, Brian. Afternoon, Brian. Top 10, yeah, I know. Why do I keep doing that one? Top 10. I don't know if you're doing it tomorrow, Brian. See you, Ian. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Strap in, I think. It's going to be like in Sonic. You know in Sonic where you get hit by an enemy and you lose your shield, and then you get hit by an enemy again and you lose all your coins. It's gonna be like that. I'm gonna get 2 SR downs, and then I'm just gonna get loads of them and get reset. I can feel it coming. But whatever happens, happens. Greg, she's asking if I know Chris from Everybody Hates Chris. Okay. See you, Barry. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the tips always. Always some super useful tips. As I'm gonna leave the lobby. Yeah, we'll go for FIA tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do the first lot, not because I can't make it. I should be able to make it, but just because I want to hear what's going on with this combo. It looks like we have fairly decent pace, maybe. I mean, we know the track quite well. We've driven the track for about 4 hours this evening. Wish I could drive kart tracks for 4 hours. I know all of them. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining on this Friday evening. Hope everyone has a very good night and a very good weekend. Saturday and Sunday to look forward to. I'll be back tomorrow with a live stream for FIA. I also have some ideas about other cool stuff we can do. Now the video quality seems to be better. I need to sort out the audio a bit, I think. But I have some ideas about other stuff which we can think about. Very exciting that we can just think about stuff and implement it and see how it goes. But yeah, otherwise I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks everyone for racing as well. Happy holidays. Best of luck if you're doing FIA. You're going to need it. We're all going to need it. People are going to get reset. It's going to be an SR Cole. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining, and hope you have a very good night. And see you all next time. See you, GT Grandad. See you, Barry. See you, Greg. See you, Ian, Brian, Steve, everyone.